Da pacem Domine in diebus nostris, quia non est alius, qui pro nobis nisitur Deus noster. Fiat pax in virtute tua et abundantia in turibus tuis. Da pacem Domine in diebus nostris, quia non est alius,
spoils of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve. Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars. Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, varlet, your diligence will be rewarded with a glimpse of what these relics once were and might be again. Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time before your execution.
The Mobian 6th Infantry Regiment were ordered to Nox Alpha, a death world in the outer Mobian fringe, to quell an unknown uprising plaguing the planet. 50,000 of the Emperor's finest men and women. Defeat was inevitable. We prepared to sell our lives for the Imperium. But as despair festered, a stranger walked among us. Humanity. How will your false emperor protect you now?
Gloria, Patri et Filio
generations we were taught that to leave the hive meant death. That Saint Messalina's battle against the demon Kulgarod was nothing but rad zones of blasted rock. They told us many things. They were wrong. The secrets of the sands will be ours.
was a child, filled with pain and rage. You chose a child who had never known fear. Us to reconquer the 500 worlds of Ultramar. In the 10,000 years between his death and rebirth, how many worlds have been scoured by the archenemy, devoured by the monsters of the hive mind, sacrificed on the altar of Exterminatus? He is a demigod out of time, fighting for a golden age that can never dawn again. Welcome home. Rise, Demetria Titus, Master of the Watch, Captain of the Second Company, Warden of Ultramar!
Primarch reborn demands the impossible. But only in death
Are we ready?
We're ready.
People of Armageddon.
Soldiers of the Imperial Guard. For decades, we have defended this world. Some of you were born here and know only war. Some of you have grown old upon these battlefields. Some of you were brought from off-world, shipped here to die.
I thank every one of you. But look at what's become of our world.
Graveyards that reach from horizon to horizon. Cities cloaked in ash and dust. All
Industry in ruin. The next wave of greenskins will soon reach our world.
They come in numbers the likes of which we've never seen. We're expected to die in duty. To hold the line.
We cannot.
There is no victory to be had here. I cannot ask you to die
In the mud of a world that was lost long ago. Flee, all of you.
Flee. Make for the evacuation transports.
Get off world if you are able. Run for your life. There will be no evacuation.
There will be no cowardice. There will be no defeat. This is our city. This is our world. Soldiers of Armageddon!
Make ready.
team leader to squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have the virus bomb? Damn it.
Moving to... Lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secure.
Hellstross! Alpha! I'm moving to the crash site! Do you read?
Any sign of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it!
Hellstross, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere. Detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken. Hooligans. The area will be cruel.
Where's that damn virus bomb? I'm up to my elbows in these wretched gaunts. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Hellstross.
Hold on, brothers! Spores! Now they send larger meat to stop me.
Reach that bomb! I will! Even if I have to chew my way through!
Darius, brother, I will repay them tenfold. This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, vermin!
I shall be picking these rotten Xenos out of my fangs for weeks. Situation situation here at the launcher is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
We are running out of time.
Kill team, I am at the crash site! Alpha! Baron!
Baron, my brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
Alpha! Hellstros, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on! Endless shoulder!
Alpha! No!
Your death will not go unpunished.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Alpha! Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Hang on, Hellstros! Hellstros, are you with me? I have the bomb! have served your Emperor well, brother. Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash-landed off course. My brothers are all dead, slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb, moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions. This is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt.
Shift change overdue. Your tardiness has been flagged for invigilation.
Open the gates!
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the Omnissiah's work according to the divine synchronicity.
Inserting payload.
Payload chambered. Hazardous material detected. Further validation required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos in the command console.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
The observation platform. Magos in future.
Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed, as he can authorize Magos in the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
Systems from hibernation. Rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Drone. Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered. Detected on the railway. All personnel prepared for the launch. Launch preparations complete. Standing by, Magos.
It is done. I will take you all with me! rest until you lie dead at my feet. Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember me. May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus. Accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century, and not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us, and know true absolution. What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Sergeant Ventia had secured the spaceport and handed over its defense to the Cadians.
Ventia, huh? The guards will be cleaning up bits of Tyranid for weeks. Lieutenant. Kudanos, we have work to do. Gather the rest of the squad on the flight deck.
Yes, brother.
bomb are already wearing off. Get me scout reports on enemy strength at the orbital guns.
Yes, Captain.
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We'll leave immediately.
Maintain distance from the Hive Fleet. Do not engage.
Maintaining distance.
What is our assignment?
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already?
The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long. Brothers Lirio, Alterius, and Elliot make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
Attention all personnel. Cycle shift mandates have been updated.
What do you think you're doing?
Ordnance deployment. Path obstructed. Stand aside.
Those warheads are not properly secured. Do you know what will happen if one comes loose?
Path obstructed. Stand aside.
I'll do it myself. Go and find a tech base to tighten the screws.
Pity the effects of the virus bomb were so short-lived.
The guilty thief out of Kadaku gave that...
Sergeant? Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
You served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Lirio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me. The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Major! We've got more incoming from the east!
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him!
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord!
The numbers are endless.
We will see about that.
I hope you're keeping score, brother.
Oh, I am.
Here they come!
For the glory of Ultramar!
Another one dead.
My lord! Intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in!
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display! My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done. Tina! Leave not one of them standing. Target destroyed. Reload! By the numbers, troopers! They just keep coming! Need to reload! sublime. Direct hit, Major.
The 8th never miss! Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects. We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
This must be where the swarm originated.
These abhorrent husks are everywhere. Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of them. Rapid.
Their very existence
Do not stop
is
moving.
Checking their numbers today, brother.
They never learn. Reload!
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly.
And they paid for it dearly. But the enemy numbers are not insignificant.
The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are
Let
cunning.
us take the advantage and
Controlling
destroy them.
influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
Combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch? Yes. I hope I too will share that honor one day. Restocking! Eliminate them, then proceed. Changing magazine. Using a fraction. Better. Reload! Ravener eliminate. Reloading. The most direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed. No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there. But that will add considerable time. Surely we will not trade strategy for expediency. As you command.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Need to reload! There they are. The orbital guns. Vermin exterminated. Changing magazine. Reloading weapon. Changing magazine. Reloading. Got you. Reload. Munitions secured.
Sir! I can hear reinforcements!
Reloading.
Desert your post, Guardsman.
No, Lord! Never! We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said... Open the bloody gates!
Professor's lash steals
Another wave. We can't hold them. Make sure you clean your wounds.
You will serve your Emperor,
What are they
soldier.
doing?
Trying to get up here.
Take position, men.
Do not let them surround you.
Aim for the legs of those brothers!
Grenade out! We stop him. Deploy front grenade!
Hold them up!
Are you not the Lord Castellan's soldiers? Fight, damn you! Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of? Throwing frag grenade! Need to reload!
Fresh magazine.
Honor your whole lord's memory, Guardsman.
Give them a taste of
Reloading! Target destroyed.
Reloading!
My lord! The gates are open!
Everybody inside, now!
Yes, my lord!
Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm? There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship. Guardsmen, get these gates closed.
Yes, my lord! Transmitting command now! Stand by!
Do not relent in your attacks. Never seen orcs do that. Makes them easier to kill. You have yet to see the worst of them. Oh, I look forward to it. Major Sakana,
Go ahead!
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
Way is clear. Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice. Reloading!
orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close. Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
There must be a console that opens them.
Changing magazine. Reloading weapon.
On your feet, brother!
On the ground! They never learn. Mission secured. Zarkana.
Receiving!
We have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden? I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it. Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Aiden, I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Aiden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
Guardsmen! Honor your Emperor!
With great pleasure, my lord! That cursed gate is in our way!
Then let us remove it! Controls must be nearby! Soldiers, to your work! Controls are in that tower!
Make use of them!
Hostiles in the kill zone!
The way is clear!
Target destroyed.
Reload!
Another one dead.
Restocking!
A fine gift from the Forge.
The gate is opening! Squad, move your raggedy backsides through that gate, now!
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant. Need to reload! Facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord. I'm gonna need a supply drop.
magazine! Clearing the way!
Holy terror! What is that?
Zoom through! Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill. No one's broke eliminated.
Cover my reload!
Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Clear!
Get these guns online! Move! We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it!
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major! The guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sorkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
I had no plans to.
Northern wall is breached.
Concentrate your fire. No hesitation.
Get them off that wall! A well-placed grenade will fix that. Reload! Understood. Runners, let us make haste.
By the numbers, troopers!
Loading up.
assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority.
Yes, my lord.
Reloading weapon!
We are the Holy Hunt!
Got you.
Sunny this world today.
My lord, this elevator will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back!
Emperor protect you.
Major Sarkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done. Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert! The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come. Keep them off me while I get this done. One down. Done. Go for the next one. They never learn. One left. We're done.
My lord! The gargoyles are heading for the antenna!
They mean to destroy the targeting system.
See that they fail. Here come the winged vermin! Protect the antenna! Reloading! Changing magazine! Munitions secured. Let us get to work.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna! The enemy are going for the antenna! Eliminate them! The enemy have damaged the antenna!
Reload!
The enemy have damaged the antenna!
Reloading! My weapon is empty. Changing magazine.
We must hold them back! The enemy have damaged the antenna!
Center. Reloading weapon. Ammunition depleted. Deploying frag grenade. Need ammunition.
We must hold them back!
Away, brother. The Emperor is with us, brother.
Another one dead. Ammunition depleted. Changing magazine.
Use the terminal to begin targeting! Targets locked! Let us relish the sight of those fire ships burning!
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well. Where is Ilian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is ours.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
These orders reach down from the Primarch. There can be no question as to their integrity.
It is useless debating with you two. I will get more sense out of the statues at the Temple of Hera.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Calgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
Captain!
Get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, the Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men, that's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Well, well.
Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Promethium refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant. Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
If you have not been issued a fire blaster for this task, then get one from the armory immediately. We must burn any biohazards clinging to the fuselage before the flight crews conduct maintenance.
Yours is a face I have not logged in quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure. Though much has changed since we last met, all this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galileo will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
Lord Calgar was called away so soon. Because we were the first company joined us. It was a waste to the scourge of the civilizations. I didn't like to see you tear through their ranks in a blaze of glory. Truly a warrior without an equal.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I'm of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Has been knocked out of alignment by 1 degree.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Devoid will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Identify lab location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate, time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother.
Deeply amusing.
Changing magazine.
Thalassan, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
What was that?
We are being hunted.
Cordanus. Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
resupplying. Very good. Reloading. Then we shall take it.
This frivolous inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate, research data at risk.
Dare he address you thus?
Loading fresh magazine.
Vermin exterminated. Snipers!
Watch your sidelines!
Munitions secured. Another one dead. Reloading weapon. Restocking.
Switching magazine. We can cut through this bunker.
Gather by the entrance.
Small arms fire.
It sounds close.
Assist them!
Ready to move!
Emperor! My thanks for the assist.
For the legs of those brothers! Heavy fire! Don't do it!
One less trap.
Restocking.
Better.
The Cadians did themselves proud. They died honorably.
Come. Our own duty is not yet done.
Loading up!
It is here.
By what evidence?
Something is off.
Watch your backs. This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin. Face me, coward!
Watch your flanks! Munitions secured. Recovering.
Loading fresh magazine.
Changing magazine.
Xenos tracks.
Keep your head. I have you. I am in your debt. The Emperor protects. Resupplying. Major Sakana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed. It will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
The lictor is a capable foe. A welcome challenge. Were the lieutenant not with us, I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus. Perhaps they faced more than one. No, the facility is in ruin. Lictors hunt alone. Let us hope Nozic's research remains intact. Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route evacuate.
Reload! Xenos toxins!
Smegos, the entrance is inoperative.
Stand by! Proceed!
Expect enemy presence. Rally at the elevator.
Verify your signature is detected against 119. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Spare me the insults, Smegos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that. Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyreblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Rippers! Here they come!
Ranged weapons only!
Keep them back with the Pyreblaster while we thin their numbers.
Loading up! Munitions secured.
There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
Do not get too close. Power up sequence initiated.
Sacred conduits flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
Xenos built.
Machine goes out. Redistributing the liquid daily need.
to the door. These vermin dare obstruct us. The Rippers, they retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The floor is clear. Let's go. These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans!
Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding genes within orbit. The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Swapping magazines! Resupplying! Another one dead.
Before they hit.
Chiron, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room. More scurrying vermin. Stay back, brother.
Grabbing equipment. Better. We must break its shield! is dead.
This is Decimus. Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty pyre this day. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract. Very good.
Reloading!
Restocking!
Inceptor armor. With jump packs. It has been some time since I brought death from above. The day is not yet done, brother.
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
Here we go.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I can break the repairs myself via the work systems in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. Keep close proximity to the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
Ignition secured. Stabilizing my...
Generator equal to full state charge. Activate objective to subsequent generator.
Archmagos, proceed.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
Target. So I'm probe neutralized. Restocking!
Bridge extension initiated. Activate control room console to commence transmission. Transmission active. Data incoming.
At last. Tell us about your research, Archmagus.
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off-world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
Archmagus, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lirio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here!
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rolls, but we're still in the fight!
We're coming to you now. Nozick, are they hit? Lirio, do you read me? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea! We saw no impact!
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir! The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord! We're Cadians! We can take care of ourselves!
The Tyranids will swarm the crash site. If Nozick is still alive, his time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids. I hope they survived. Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us. They will not get past this. Redeploy!
Xenos vermin!
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts! Moving!
They never learn.
Switching magazine. Jump pack engaged.
More Xenos abominations. Stored biomass.
Vile. The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass.
Too high to jump. We have melter charges left in.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site. Melter charge in position. Explosives ready.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers.
Blow this wall now. Melter charge set.
Engaging thrust.
Charge arm.
Charge is in position.
Clear the blast area. Blow it.
With pressure.
Fresh magazine.
Jump pack engaged.
Another one dead.
Chaos. Sweep the area. I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery.
When?
2 days.
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over. Whoever did this is long gone.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have ordered.
Have your orders. The orders are Akaran's. We cannot allow you on board.
Our lieutenant is wounded. Unless you intend to strike me, brother, we are getting on that ship.
The captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command. Force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs. Their own report suggested engine failure. Anyway, damn the Archmagos. Lyrio and Alterius both lost their lives in that crash.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Agaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy? It was not clear to you. It may have been only a handful of fanatics. A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The archenemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
Correcting. 4 degrees starboard. On course. Engines to full.
Maintain all specs monitoring. The Tyranids will likely attempt an ambush.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
You look tired, Merrick.
I have
not slept in 2 days. Then who has?
Ships extended to 22 hours until further notice. Additional recap rations will be issued.
Titus,
I will.
I heard of your incident on Kadaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time. Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother. The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it.
We should be down there with the rest of the company. We will be, soon enough.
The elevator is out of operation.
We must find a way to restore power. Servoscar, how do we fix the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room.
The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display. Through that door.
All this destruction, and not a Tyranid in sight. They're here, watching.
Turrets! Give no quarter! Charge them! Reloading!
What you call this?
These are leftovers. Look at these mindless creatures. Dare to attack the Imperium. Target destroyed. The whole spire is infested.
The control room may be out of action.
If the controls are out, we'll find another method. We will meet victory, one way or another. Watch for their lieutenants.
Taste my steel!
God,
this is too easy! The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead!
Clear the debris and proceed. The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance. Resupplying. Have the high ground, then take it from them. Reload. Grabbing equipment. Restocking.
Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
Sounds like the mechanism is damaged. It may take time.
The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them!
Ammunition secured. Better.
My lord, we may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord. The control room is on the other side of that door. This is it.
Use the controls to restore power.
It worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
Incoming spores!
Cut them down!
With pleasure! Let us get to work, blessed bolter!
Incoming mine!
Come forth and be slaughtered!
Enemy destroyed!
Clear that obstruction!
Yes, sir!
Restocking!
Through that opening! Care to see who can slay more Xenos, Brother Chiron?
You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother? Oh, I hope your bolter works better than your memory.
The Emperor protects. Changing magazine! Stabilizing flight. Ravener eliminated. I have to reload. Loading up. Need to reload. Very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs. It appears we have their attention. And they have ours. Unfortunate for them. Little Xenos! Protect those chains! Moment, brothers! Gargoyles attacking the chains! Reloading the chains! Deploying crack! Bastards are after the chains! These pests are compromising the chains! Tyranids bombarding the chains! Changing magazine!
They never learn.
More gargoyles attempted to sabotage!
They harry the chains! Vomiting stuff. Ammunition depleted.
Keep them away from the mechanisms!
Tyranids are clawing at those chains again!
This will serve me well. Another one dead. Reloading! Restocking!
Scum.
You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking. One floor down.
Let's go.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother! The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
Through here, brothers!
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice!
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
More tyrannid filth. They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Our path is through this locked door.
Look for a nearby access terminal. Machine spirit has been disconnected. Resetting now. What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen. They're in the walls. Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back. Power's back. Proceed through the door. Through the floor. Here, brothers.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the data banks.
Expect heavy resistance. They wish to interfere with our objective. Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us. Very good. Fix. What's a practical? Do not get caught when it charges at you. Come and meet your end, vile beast. Reload.
Xenos heavy armor eliminated.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
This facility is in shambles.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access losers' tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Target destroyed.
I have to reload!
Function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos! They have us boxed in!
A mistake we will soon regret.
Reloading weapon! Need ammunition! I think that was baked.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes. A Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied.
Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus falls. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core!
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine Spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls. Got you.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come! Keep them off that reactor! They've hit the reactor! Hold them back, damn it!
More tyrannies incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality!
Need to reload!
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengaging.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push! Intercept! Annihilate them! Beast craves death, brothers.
You shall oblige!
Ammunition depleted.
Distancing us before they destroy us all!
Psycho Biopomp destroyed. Vermin exterminate.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. No essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.